Here you go. Take it.
Nice day.
There's no end to this work.
Are you starting? What work do you have?
I have worked for such.
What?
Ach,
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food,
was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the Scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg, and every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
You pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
And what about the city council? The soldiers don't bother them?
Nein, they just want Sigismund not to notice. They are like pigs. Everybody is scared.
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct. So,
Yeah,
leave Kuttenberg through in the middle of the road.
fine.
I'm sorry?
Hey, guard. They call themselves the Guild.
Damn, that's a bit above my... If you don't find him...
God.
I'm sorry.
Well then, does the poor thing still not know?
The poor thing. It's her fault for being so thick. Sits her old man every day, and she still hasn't twigged. And the way they talk to each other. Look at this nice sauna. Doesn't it smell nice? I can't say no to that. And you just have to taste my sausage.
Stop.
It's
Halt!
ready and waiting.
What the fuck happened here?
Well,
Deaf blind could tell. We should tell her.
He fell.
Better figure it out.
oh look.
I've got enough worries of my
Oh, yeah, right.
Well, Chenyak sent me to go and
And what happened next?
he was laughing in my face. Only he caught
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find...
when I start seeing red.
Chenyek won't be
I didn't kill him. He killed himself.
What am I to do with you?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, but that annoyed me even.
Was there something written on?
Well, how should I know? Well, take a look at it yourself. He had some parchment on him. Take a look yourself.
It's been going on for ages. And the city walls still haven't been repaired.
Well, can you read it?
People are stealing stones. Suddenly, everyone's
So?
Yes.
Stop.
Something about,
The bastard.
well...
Oh, I don't have the noggin for... If you can't crack it, you can...
so that if the city decided to
Won't come up with nothing new.
Be careful.
It isn't safe. Christ! Pardon me.
I'm sorry.
Properly. Do not waste your time with the gepriesen. What do you...
A chain.
Wunder, but the Schwerter will be blunt, ja? Aber kein Harnisch.
Sure.
Gut. Take off the...
All right.
Gut. How about...
Vet.
For some gro...
Naturally.
Good. We have spoken.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Oh! Nein! Verflucht! Ha! Das stimmt!
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations. Scheiße. And you will be banned.
Councillor Menhard and Arn, you don't want to treat someone of that stature like a fuck her, trampling their honor and dignity under
Easy, Master. So,
Henry.
Henry here, you have a charter from King Wenceslaus, which you will not be banished from the town.
Ich verstehe.
Good. Nevertheless, you shall therefore pay a fine, which also applies.
Councillor, because Meister Menhard,
Horseshit!
if he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting,
Ja, that...
Every man has the right to defend his honor.
I spread stories of...
Das stimmt.
Indeed. I understand your resentment, Menhart.
Verstanden. Komm, Heinrich. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl. We will just...
Fuck you and your Groschen, du Feigling.
It's my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth! Blitzschnell and end up on your arse!
Stop this shit, all of you! I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you go!
Fine day, fine wares. Come
To you?
Nicht jetzt, Heinrich. Later, ja? Follow us to the Kaiser Karl Tavern here in Kuttenberg. It is not far from here. We can talk in peace there. Und danke for standing up for uns.
Excuse me.
I tell you, and you got me in.
Back again, are you? I went round your house the other day. Yeah, my husband had some business to attend to and said he wouldn't go anywhere without me.
Look here, Menhart.
Danke, Heinrich, for... And how you got around that Strafe? Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet. It is not possible.
Richtig.
Listen, Menhart. Tell me what it's all about.
Ja, genau.
Well, actually, I'd be...
Of course. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set... I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I...
How come you came all this way for...
Yeah, but the most important is my honor. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert traveled us and starts, and one cannot refuse an invitation. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. And what is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fecht. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the aber they have refused.
But our right remains.
Ja, we cannot just...
Menhart, ich habe aber jetzt Schicksalsmann.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen Ass an der Arme.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich.
Look here. If you want...
I understand your concern. It is not exactly stealing. We cannot do it ourselves. You will not get in any trouble. Believe me. We will...
All right. You can count...
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? Arne?
Also, es ist einfach.
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall. You can recognize the... Then you must... But no one must see you.
The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the... Except they would never so. We'll give them a little nudge.
Exactly, Heinrich.
Where do I find...
Natürlich hier, in There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr... Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear...
All right, I'll steal their guild and...
Wunderbar. The main thing is, they must not...
Yeah.
Gut.
Quality wares!
Greetings. Hot here, twice fired.
Stopping here and you're in the spot.
Here in this region, we aren't in any danger. Hear it.
Easy, good horse.
You all...
Whoa, whoa.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Gurwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's a capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Du wirst sterben!
Da! Da! I'm all yours. Oh, fucking hell!
Da! Da!
Oh, dump cop!
Wait! Don't kill him!
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this? We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them. Our people? What the hell are you talking about? We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you. Oh, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now. I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool. Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you. I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going. All right. But no tricks. Those are the rules.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort. And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message.
How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman? On the gallows for poaching?
It was a mistake, of course. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious! But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with
Zizka.
Thank God. While we were making our escape...
Dull moment with you to happy endings. And where is Lord...
Well, the most fitting thing to...
A hostage?
That's right. Well, it could have been...
That's the way for my part. I'm forced into hiding.
I know exactly what
you do.
I spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for...
That damn...
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. If we cause trouble for Sig, that's coward.
It's true I can take care of my...
Zizka sees Yobst as a pay. I mean, he's not fond of.
Then I expect he and I will... Even so, what brings you to me?
No. My first concern...
And there...
And also...
My...
You know, they tortured us. I'd have held out, but... Godwin...
Where I am. Gutenberg is a big city.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless, let's turn the pain...
That's exactly why I came.
Oh.
Because you know how to...
You have a lot...
Well, I don't have many options.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some... And he seized Malyshoff Fortress from the...
Yes.
That was before von Berkoff was in these... And if von Berkoff...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malyshoff Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought.
I admire...
But that is the most...
You can't just launch an...
Or long ladders and...
Careful! Jobst... But if Capon...
Vanished how?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malyshoff belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince...
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help...
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let...
All right.
Once you have some news...
Come...
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here.
All right.
Good luck, and be careful. There's bound to be...
Tell me about it. What are you doing?
That's a good question.
You're not.
I gave him some information before. Jobst thinks quite...
You don't believe you...
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. And the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the... They can't do much on their own.
Why are the Jews...
Because most Christians avoid Jews. Besides, the local Jewish community have no...
They know von Berkoff...
Sadly, they do. Von Berkoff, those who survived fled here.
Why would he need convincing?
Sigismund has made many enemies in Gutenberg, but he's not stupid. He hasn't...
He just made...
I'd rather call it caution. It's complicated. Is it just because they can't stop...
So you're sending me...
You could say, if it works out. Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Fuck you! Ah! Oh! Heel! Look what I have for you.
Done something I should know about.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh?
When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
You one of them! Swine! Get him! You led him on nicely! We'll finish this quick. He knows how to fight now. He knows how to fight. Die, you swine! Die for that, you bastard! Death! Death! Kill him! I'm all yours! You got him!
Fucker!
Crash him on the head! Kill him! We'll finish this quickly! He's got no chance alone!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm alright. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master say...
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him.
We can?
Lord Capon is held at...
Our Malashov? I doubt it's new. Tell me.
Well, we all stand on the same side.
That is undoubted, especially since his people started. But to get involved in something as...
We have to do...
dangerous.
Nobody will...
You haven't... I'd only end up with my head.
That's true.
Who is he?
Ulrich Vavak von Nord. He's had it in for us. He's been pressuring me to hand over. And now we've killed his men. Like Rosa said, lad.
We will have to untie your hand.
It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his... He even uses it to... If Sigismund were to...
But you need evidence.
Exactly.
But how do we find...
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere.
Find out.
But you're right. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
I'm sorry. Clear off! Stand here all day. I don't care.
God bless you.
Come and have a chat.
I'm well.
What? I'm celebrating. Healthy and...
That's really...
Thanks. You know, for a long time. And wouldn't you know...
Aye.
Work it did. I mean, some people say that. Bollocks if you ask me. There's always a war going on somewhere. There'd be no babies born at all. Thinking like that. How about you, friend? You have any young guns?
Not yet. I reckon there's still time enough for that.
Ah, true, true. Children, when they... But...
You too.
Farewell.
Wallow in gold, while he's in a river of shit. What are you poking? You shouldn't be walking around.
What do you have for... I'd like to do some...
Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
He's the one sending him there.
Sorry.
What are you talking about?
The long face.
Welcome! Good to see you. What can I do?
Show...
Let's talk.
Finally! Happy to be of service.
Aye.
Careful.
Christ! Pardon me.
You said you needed...
Something's happened.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about... And one of the servant girls,
You think she was...
I don't know!
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, live, though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So, you'll have...
What about...
Yes, that's why Alice is...
What are you gonna...
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed.
But you don't...
I'm scared maybe nobody knows about them yet. If so, and I can't risk that.
What if I...
They don't know you, Henry. I'll figure something out.
Do you think there could be...
I don't know, but it's strange.
Why did you...
Because you're...
Uh-huh.
But don't take it the wrong way. Not even ya...
Uh-huh. I know every...
Good. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa.
Welcome.
Hinek gave
All Greek.
a vineyard in the town by the water shortly...
A vineyard. I open the part with the water.
Well... Show...
How does it taste?
Chenyek.
Sure. So,
So do
you know the
I know how it...
Good. But there's a cat. You see, a certain... That Hanneman Rot may have been a cunt. So, by law...
And what do you want?
Fortunately, Rot was most astute. Corpses can always be difficult.
Where is the dead...
Right in the center. Just look for a freshly...
How do I get to...
That's the hard part. But you just...
What is the...
Nothing special.
Good.
So...
Tell me more.
One couldn't get by without them in our fingers, hair...
Do you have one?
Naturally.
I don't know.
As you wish.
Lord be with you.
I could use...
If it's one, they all... Take care, sir. Sorry.
Easy, good horse.
Hey!
I observed the day of rest. Otherwise...
The finest wares, quality goods.
Whoa, whoa.
Council has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep watch, so we can sleep peacefully. It is therefore decided to collect food supplies from the city to send to our brave defenders, that they may live better. Wishing to donate something to the army, for every Sunday.
It happens. Just watch where you go.
Write down his name and his donation, so you can be sure that all the food will reach its without even a crumb going astray. Wagon loads of food to the army, and I'm sure you'll agree. That must be all. In addition,
Easy now. I surrender.
Ah, you're that idiot.
this is unbelievable.
Oh,
Why couldn't I have prevented this?
Tell me then, what did he give you for it? Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look. No, I just want to be sure nobody...
Take care. Best of luck.
Hear ye! Brothers are fighting over this kingdom.
Fountain?
So too I.
Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Brothers in Christ, ever since the Sedlets Monastery was founded, the city has come under the Malin parish. Relations between the parishioners and the monastery have been tense at times, but beneficial for all. Fame has attracted many scholars, with many aspiring to the office of parish priest. But since silver made the city rich, townsfolk have become unwilling to share. With Malin, the rest foundations of a new cathedral were laid on land belonging to Nievic parish, a stone's throw from the city wall. Many years...
Excuse me? Some drink. You're no saint yourself.
For the love of Christ, spare a few...
Slowly. Nice and slow.
You nearly killed me.
Ow!
Whoa! Whoa! What's the matter?
Alice, she was... Why'd you...
I'm trying to find out who did this to her.
Oh,
Who did you...
our master is...
How did that...
Fine. Our master is a bit...
What's his name?
Why? But you...
It occurred to me...
He couldn't. He was gone. And besides,
What others?
you haven't heard a few girls. Like I...
Do you know what...
One day, she just didn't...
What do you mean?
You haven't...
I haven't.
Then don't. She was...
What do you mean?
Who could have...
Do you know of...
I...
I'd like to talk...
But I don't know who it was.
And you never...
No.
So... So... My God. Oh, it must have been... Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue's still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her. She has a dark ring around her, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises. The killer... So, the murderer, then he took a short sword or a saber and started hacking. He also cut...
Why couldn't you have been more careful?
He cut off her breasts, but left her only if it was a warning for... I don't know why he...
I'm sorry.
Good day to you.
You must be...
That's right, at least... Greetings.
That dead girl.
You've seen her?
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out.
She's gone to meet her You want to take away a piece of her?
I don't want to take anything.
Like what?
Who killed...
Why?
Someone killed the poor girl.
Well, what?
Find out who did...
Well, if that's the way it is, and it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet.
Who's this Lumiere?
No.
Help?
Well...
Right.
Aye.
And how did he come...
How do I know? Best ask...
Do you remember...
You mean you don't know nothing about...
I haven't been...
I see. There's been one every few...
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here.
Look for clues.
That can help.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was...
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to...
Well, like I told you...
A scribe keeps records in the Black...
Well, the old Lumiere, he was quite helpful.
I'd like to speak with...
At his home in Bohemia Street. That I don't know exactly why...
Thanks.
It's my pleasure. Actually, speaking of the living, there's a girl what I think her name...
I know.
Aha. Oh, well.
Look what I have for you.
Aye, come here. Lumiere?
Oh, Christ.
I need to...
I said not...
Unless I'm willing to wait for... This should... Here. Better?
What?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want?
I'm trying to find out who killed...
To me?
Are you Lumiere?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You'll just end up...
Come now.
Poor girls. We let it be in the end? No way.
I'm not doing it for myself.
A friend, eh? I searched high. What makes you
Because I know in the end...
Is that so?
A moment ago you were moaning in pain.
Who was this dead...
Her name was Alice.
A maid? That fits.
I think that he strangled her first.
Did you notice the strangulation right away?
Do you think it's...
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims. If it's not all the same person...
This is the 6th one?
Probably about a year. Sometimes it takes him months. Sometimes weeks.
Why are you...
Because I think someone killed...
Did the dead girl...
Aside from being pretty young girls...
Do you think somebody is killing them because...
Certainly. If somebody...
But why does he...
I don't know. Maybe he hates women.
What can you tell...
She wasn't the first. But she was a maid in a German family. She was orphaned as a child. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town.
Did you have any...
At first, I thought the son... But then I changed my...
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered that besides that... Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed... That really surprised me. Because maybe he just didn't want to admit...
What about...
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute.
You said her body was never...
You have no idea how much... Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The whole is a...
Did you suspect...
You could suspect every second. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him.
And what about that Zdena?
Exactly. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim.
But if her body was...
Because she was the same type as the young, beautiful. I never could pin it on her, though.
Maybe she robbed the wrong...
Maybe. She had a partner in crime, but when I asked him about Zdena, he told...
Do you think he'd be more...
He might be. You're not known or... Besides, it might still...
And what about...
It all started with them, though nobody did much of... She'd only been in town for a short while, but the other one... Libushka. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farm.
You mean she wanted...
That's what it sounded like.
Interesting.
In the graveyard. It's sad to say, but there's nobody else left who...
Why were you looking into it?
I don't know what people told you about me. Gutenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades.
But there are more than just rich...
Exactly. There are common folk, too. So when one of them came to the bailiffs one time...
Behind the bailiff?
Not really.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Did you have any...
You can always find some. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force.
Couldn't it have just been...
Fainting? Vomiting?
Can you sum it all up?
We have 6 victims. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the... And the last victim, what they all have in common is that they were young...
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me.
Hey, you! You've done something I should know about.
Nah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
The finest fired wares, thin bowls, strong pots,
God bless, sir.
Greetings to you. Buy 2 pots, I've got lots. Have a bowl.
What's the roll where the plants get?
Come and shop here. Quality wares.
A fella cheating. We can do whatever we see fit.
It happens.
I'm sorry. Good day to you.
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells?
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite.
More delicate.
Oh, there's nothing to fear if we are. You've never heard of my father?
I can't say it.
He had a divine gift. That task...
Well, it must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor? A great responsibility is what it is. Imagine I make a bad decision or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father oversaw for so many years, suddenly comes tumbling down. And that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
And why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailor's at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and St. Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
One beer after another.
My word.
Don't speak, just listen. And the third is a nail. I want you to get putting a cup...
And no one will... Stealing? Forging magical items?
Perhaps a bit.
Well, if you think this won't be an easy...
Have no...
All right.
It'll be more than good. Have no fear. Till we meet again.
Excuse me.
I apologize.
Milk and cheese.
My younger brother was as hairy as he saw when he was born, but the baby will grow out of it soon enough.
But at the christening, it looked like we brought a poppy to church.
Better than having your baby shit in the font.
Father,
I don't have...
that's not why I'm here. Someone killed and gutted a young...
Another one, why is...
I fear for my sister.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable.
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that. What can you tell me?
About Yarka?
Where did you know?
I knew her...
And?
Who
do you think?
William. That pig of Satan. Yarka always went there to...
Why do you think it was...
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser.
And does anyone else come to mind?
No.
You raised her?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not...
No offense, but...
I was a bit, maybe...
How...
When she was small, I could.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing, but...
You're well off, though.
I couldn't.
But how come?
The church's property.
How did she...
She wouldn't listen. She ran away.
Disgrace!
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what...
Why don't you respect Lumir?
That's... I won't tell...
But this is important. Do I look like some...
Lumir.
What?
Yes.
And...
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even... He's finished!
I've heard enough.
Son?
Excuse me?
wares.
Hey!
You nearly killed me.
And?
You were right. First, somebody strangled her.
Good God! Do you think...
Probably.
What do you mean?
If somebody killed her and butchered...
That's true.
Except her tongue was there.
So you...
I don't think... I talked to...
With her?
Well...
And success...
Why?
Does he...
He suggested I invest...
What sort of money?
You mean if he killed those girls himself? He was actually lucky I found him.
You know what? I'll go and...
So you want to play it?
Well, you're laughing.
Did you learn any...
No, unfortunately.
Whoa, whoa.
How can I help? What now?
Oh, please. People are always asking me if you're looking for help, but they're never good enough for you.
What do you need?
Did a stand...
Stun you to bed.
My name's Henry.
Names don't... What kind...
I'm a good...
Really?
By the fact he spends...
Aye. So?
What if I simply... I want to know if Stan...
She did.
I heard she disappeared with...
It's possible. The door open.
Tell me something.
First you'll have an...
What?
If you want to... I prefer to... So?
I don't want to... I think you could answer my question. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from...
Nonsense. Ask me...
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No. It was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
Damn it.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was... Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what. Besides, you know what minstrels are...
Or in... Apart from those men, I mean...
Well, I got bad news.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, and the other one...
How did...
The door was what?
Blood?
Not so much, really. If someone done her in, they definitely...
Where can I...
I already...
Could you be...
I don't know that bloke, so if I was you...
That's all I need.
You.
Are you stir?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary...
Well then, piss off. All you're gonna get.
Why so rash? Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know.
Ah. You're...
So if I...
For the right price,
Is this the...
you fucking bet.
Where can I find...
Aye. That's what I...
Yeah.
I can well imagine. She had some unfinished...
What can you tell...
What do you want to hear?
So you were taking...
Well, just in front of the others.
So you weren't...
Not really, no.
Did she have any friends or lovers who...
Who come to see that bitch?
Someone came to...
Well, aye. So he said he had some job for her, but he left empty.
Do you know who...
Some fucking... But that reminds me. I saw her a couple...
And could she have run...
With that... Well, he ain't been seen. He still don't come here no more.
What do you know about...
Not much. Seems they knew each other from... But she weren't stupid.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't... I think he just told her if she changed her...
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him?
No, no.
I've heard enough.
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you.
Ow! My...
Whoa! It's William.
What is it?
My name's Henry. And no, we have a lot of
What? I don't have to talk.
Well, you don't have... If you don't start giving... Because I'll break all your...
What?
Stop whining and talk.
Come on. Ask away.
Did you know...
I know a lot about...
The one they found dead...
Oh.
I heard she used...
Yeah, and? I'm not the...
They say she had a rich...
Me? Do I look...
But you could at least pass...
Or I could claim to be the virgin...
And did you ever meet... It was a long time ago.
Oh, that one.
Because someone...
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't...
And did you know she was...
What? That's horrible.
That's what I'd like to find out.
What? Mine?
And can you tell me...
I don't know anything. It was...
And I hear you...
Which one do you...
The alehouse wench from...
Well...
And the innkeeper Mould.
Fine, we had a bit...
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! The innkeeper must have got... If I was you...
And what about us then?
Do I know?
Did she steal?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to...
You don't happen to know who she wanted to...
There were lots. Like young von Groller. When he started, as far as I know, she didn't succeed. Look, why you don't seriously...
Well...
And?
That may be true. And now...
But I
So you didn't do any...
No! Why would I?
You daring...
I admit, I'm no...
Good. But if any clue leads me back...
You won't hear...
I've heard some interesting things about you.
Mold.
That doesn't matter.
I made a deal with a few beggars. See,
And I'm...
You don't have to.
Day.
Go home. All it takes is a bit of nightshade in your husband's food, and you'll be safe again. Don't.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Oh, Ja! Go! Ka! Oh, show me.
What are you doing with that weapon?
Slide it back under your belt.
Very good. And no more fooling around.
Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Whoa, whoa. Ja!
Whoa!
I need to ask.
I don't have time.
I'm looking for.
You're in a charcoal.
But you know.
Aye.
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town.
That's true.
So you don't know what became.
Really don't know. But even if I did know,
I wouldn't be foolishly asking her.
Why not?
Without getting.
What do you mean?
I mean you.
Well, aye, that.
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all.
So stand.
Aye. She's hiding with.
Can I speak to?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her.
My respects.
Who are you? If you came here to
Don't be afraid.
Barton sent you.
Lumir thought you were dead.
Lumir,
Exactly. Someone. So maybe you could.
how can I help you when I haven't been?
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without.
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided
Did you see?
not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. But I was so scared there.
And your lover?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich people, well, especially in a place, but you can't overdo it.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, you have to keep a balance.
You said that ritual.
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good...
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him, but that servant of his didn't like it. Tried to drive her away.
Von Grolla had a servant?
Aye, a pudgy fella. He never said a word or smiled. What
You walked her?
What's so odd?
Well.
I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine.
Ah.
Right.
The same way every.
Aye, always the same way.
And who knew that you went?
Well, everyone.
Why didn't you go?
Just to get
How are you now?
And a
Do you remember anything in? And what about when you hit it?
He let me go.
Aha.
He said Scheisse.
Seems you're the only one to survive. I know it isn't easy for you to think. Or when you were running away.
I don't know.
You were walking down the street.
No.
You didn't see any.
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking. But when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all, and then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed, just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly
I heard William liked...
Aye, I thought it pretty, though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ask.
Couldn't it have been that
Aye, when he drinks, he turns... Only when I got to my room, I could hear him...
Couldn't it have been
Father Proc...
No, he's pretty old.
I don't know him. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you.
If it's in my...
When you catch that...
I'll stop...
God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Whistler.
Ja! Go! Quick! Quick! Ja! Ja! Go! Ja! Come on! Ja! Go! Ja! Quick! Ja! Quick! Go! Go! Ja! Quick! Go! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go! Go! Die! God!
Whoa!
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Are you
I am.
I'm looking for Zdena.
I don't know, and he's...
Sternad says
You're a friend.
God forbid.
You're right there. Zdena was always cursing.
So you knew Zdena?
I know Zdena all right. Why are you looking for...
I'm looking for a...
Kurva.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore.
Uh-huh.
That's why she'd come to me with her and the last time she was here, she said one more haul.
I heard she wanted to sell you...
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin.
And what about that...
She didn't sell me the ring.
Do you know what kind of luck she met?
No. I didn't reckon...
Where did she go next?
That she did.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg.
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord.
And did you see it?
No. But she even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it.
And then where'd she...
She wanted to go the back. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her...
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but I didn't...
Is Dennis...
Aye.
Will you give it to me?
All the same to me.
And could it have been Father Proc...
What do I know? If he has...
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job.
I don't know.
And could it have been...
And who would that...
He's this boss.
I don't know about that.
Well, I'll go and...
I hope you do... I wish you a blessed evening.
Quick!
That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here. This must be that basket of silver Zdenna was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill? Here, Matt. Search. What's that you got? Here you go. Take it. Oh, poor thing. Ugh. She's been... At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated. Unfortunately, I can't tell if some... But her head is smashed in. Either the murder... She must have put up a fight. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. The rips are odd. Oh, I can't make... Did the murderer torture her? Oh, my God. How did it get inside her? Was she trying to hide it? Well, nothing. I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise, and that's about all I can find out. But that ring... Track! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! Quick! Go! Keep it up! Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! So, this is the road to Billiny. Now just to find Henson and that damn Stang. What's that there? Could this have fallen out of the cart? That blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path. Interesting. A heavily loaded cart recently passed this way, but why did it leave the road? An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far. Look what I have for you. This'll probably be poor old Hensel. They didn't even bury him, the swine. And the main thing is, they took that damn standard. Oh, nice view. You can see that mill over there from here. Could that mill be hiding something? I'll take a closer look.
Now you're gonna get it. Attack! Everyone, get over here! Alert! To arms!
Show what you're made of!
We're gonna gut you, you whore! Do it! Fuck you! Come on then! Start praying! Ha!
Thanks.
The good Lord himself.
You can rest easy. The ones
Fucking bastards!
they attacked you.
Oh, God, Herder!
My son and two hired.
I'm sorry.
Mother Mary, what will we do? They...
What's your name?
I'm Henry.
God be with you. You're welcome.
I can't just leave this lying around.
Damn. Poor girl. They raped her and then strangled her. What is it, Mutt? Good God, the mill hands. Oh, they've been chopped to bits.
As yourself. Remek csapát! Sick!
Véget van, te! Veled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek. Kibaszott szarzobálok! És ennyi volt! Csak nem vérzel, faszfej! Húzz a pokolba, te fasz! Vigyen el, jabas hány! Szegény kurva!
Max!
A fenébe nem érek rá egész nap! Eszünk túl rajta!
I can't just leave this lying around. You have a kind master, eh?
Damn. Poor girl. They raped her and then strangled her. Good God, the mill hands. Oh, they've been chopped to bits.
What have you found, boy? Devil?
Nincs esélyed seggfej!
Ez gyors lesz. Imádkozz, bocsadék!
Szép találat!
Vigyen el jambásan!
Húzz a pokolba, te! És ennyi dolg!
What the... Bad luck!
Kurva! Bloody dice!
God bless.
I'll have a look.
Thank you, and come again.
I tried to make peace with her.
Come and shop here! We've got enough.
Why the long face?
She's got this nasty premonition.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Was willst?
Show me.
Word about the...
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Was wünscht?
Schön.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
You have to hear this. In Silver Scarlets, they say.
Fountain?
Without warning.
Where does the water come from?
By Cuban
Here,
troops.
in the middle of the city.
In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own. Careful.
This key's pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while. I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly. But
I've asked around a...
Is that so?
I didn't do...
Well...
Well?
You can't.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop.
No.
Well?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his...
Really?
His own
Why not?
Prokop also admitted that he didn't...
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him.
And did you learn...
No. Yarka started working for the von Groller family.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble.
Ah, so what's the story with...
The mother is quite devout. Known to spend a lot of time...
So?
That would be young...
Before her death...
There's nothing wrong or...
Maybe. Prokop was...
That doesn't...
It means she had...
And now... To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant...
May God...
Do you know who she was pregnant with?
She didn't tell...
It had to be someone...
Prokop is convinced...
I heard the daughters of important men come to see...
Really? But I found...
What?
It doesn't matter.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skircher.
Perhaps. But why would he kill...
But then he could never...
Why not? He could come back.
That's all I was...
You still found...
But it's not enough.
But we can agree that she was...
Agreed.
I'm sure William...
William isn't the only man with a prick.
Such language.
That William isn't the only man...
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him.
I suppose you're right.
I managed to find...
Alive?
I did. She is. She said she was attacked on her way home from the bar. But when she walked by...
And...
She was holding an empty pitcher. And she smashed the killer in the...
Did she get a look at him?
No, she didn't stop to find...
And what about the blood?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She said she returned from the baths in the evening.
You mean someone followed?
Who knew that she...
Apparently, everyone in... She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. Well, according to Stanya...
Doesn't almost...
Depending on what they take...
Except none of our suspects are minors or blood... According to Stanya...
That's strange.
The only word he uttered was when she...
So, well...
Even I say shot.
Besides that, she...
So we have a witness.
Or an accomplice. If I
I asked Stanya if...
Maybe she just doesn't remember him.
I don't think Father Prokop...
Stanya admitted that she knows William.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her.
Perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. And that's all...
I'm so glad.
Me too. At least someone's had a...
I don't think she'll come back. I managed to...
You found her?
No.
And where did you find...
Pretty far away. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight.
So he didn't strap...
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone. And what's odd is when she was...
So I reckon...
She said someone followed her on horseback.
On horseback?
Only as a wealthy...
that...
Father Prokop came looking for...
What did he...
He had also looked after her. But unlike... Zdena tried to rob young von Groller.
Von Groller?
that...
Assumption.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring...
It wasn't by her body.
Ah, that's awful.
Come now, we're nearly...
I suspect one of the...
What leads you to...
Are you sure it was...
Yarka was their maidservant and...
Yes.
Perhaps the young...
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor.
True.
Yarka was pregnant.
Sacra...
But William could have fucked her.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse.
That's not so...
But it's certainly worse.
Zdena robbed...
That's true.
It's all...
And that's all...
So, do we agree?
Well, old von Groller can't...
So do we really agree that our...
Aye.
I don't have a problem with it.
They'll just laugh at...
So...
There's nothing else we can...
We have to find some evidence.
You could sneak...
Or...
Catherine. That's not necessary.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman.
You're a clever lad.
Here, ma. Come here, boy.
It happened!
Excuse me?
What do you need, stranger?
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss... Is this an...
That? I was glad to be alone.
It happened.
Fine days and some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Greetings. Have a look at my wares, but be... How...
I'd like to do...
Alright, I'm glad you found... Found what you were looking for.
I need... Word about the...
Word. Alright, excellent. You made a fine purchase.
Stop, please!
Wares.
Be careful.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Christ, it's hot.
A fine day for some fine...
Is this the house of the Von...
Yes?
I've come on account of old...
You aren't the first.
I'm skilled...
Well...
Ordinary herbalist. I beg you, monks in the oldest...
That's true. My apology.
That's all right.
Come inside. But before... I'll be with you.
I've come to treat your husband...
Is that so? Perhaps God will... But I suppose you'll...
Tell me all you know.
It's been a long time since Gotslin fell ill. At first, he just lost his strength and time.
What trembling?
Not at all. At first, his hands started. Nowadays, he can't if he'd at least ask God for...
How long...
It must be years now that he's... God only knows if it is...
You say he drank?
Uncontrollably.
What else?
Yes!
But that's not all, is it?
That's none of your business.
If I'm to treat him...
Fine then. My husband's a heathen and an unbeliever. Men are prone to that. I know all about that. Like...
I'll cure your...
It's natural and just that God punished him. But...
What else is bothering him?
I don't really like, but...
And how...
Check it yourself.
What does he get to eat now?
The cook prepares his meal.
Do you have any idea what...
Am I a physician?
Well, you might have some idea.
I don't know about any old injuries, but Gotslin never lived.
I'll go and take...
Careful.
It happens. Just what? Jesus Christ.
I came to heal your master.
But of course, sir. Mostly like me. One Sawbones already told us what the old gent should eat. He told us to give him some wine sparingly.
Which physician?
Some gent called Albeek from Moravia, I heard.
And why doesn't he?
How should I? He used to be very fond of chasing women and...
Why did she?
Master used to drink a lot. And Miss...
Thanks.
God be with you, sir. I apologise.
What do you need?
What do you... I'd like to...
Well? I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
How can I...
I'll have a look. Let's talk.
Well... I was glad to be of help.
It happened!
Greeting. Sure. I'd like to just... Is this...
That's quite... You see? Thank you, sir. And...
I need...
Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool! Excellent.
I'm sorry, Dave.
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
The finest mugs. Mugs for sale.
Some wonderful horseradish.
Quality goods. The finest
Leather pouches!
Don't be shy. Nothing. Why? My husband was coming back from the tavern. Embroidery! Silk embroidery! Ribbons of all colours! God be with you.
Well, I'm...
I'd like to do...
I'm glad you found...
Scott?
What do you...
Nails! Take your pick!
Round and in. Come and buy some new tape.
Greeting.
Sure.
I'm glad you...
Heads! Delicious heads!
Hats!
Heads! careful.
Careful.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Greetings, Sonny. I'll have...
How did it...
Fresh egg.
Is
Yes,
I've
you are.
I'm
Well,
ordinary monk.
that's my...
That's all.
Come in.
God be with you.
Be careful.
I've come to.
Is that... But I sup...
Tell me.
It's been a lot.
What?
Not now, if he...
How?
It more... God...
You say what?
Yep.
But that's
That's
if I,
by my...
I'll cure.
It's...
What else?
I didn't... But
And
check it.
what is
The
it?
cook...
Do you have?
Am I...
Oh, you
I
might.
don't know.
I'll go.
Good after.
Okay.
But if one he told
Which
son
and what?
how he used
Why?
master.
Thanks.
Farewell, sir.
I'm a physician. I know he doesn't get around much, but this is. But if he doesn't eat much, then it's true. His arms. I don't know why he's shaking, but it has to be. Friend.
What?
Yeah. You must feel lonely. His wife said I better take a. So, let's see what we have here. Well, that's not much, but his stool is fine otherwise. If he can't shit, the problem will be somewhere else. Just like the cook said, he hasn't eaten much at all.
Be careful. It isn't safe.
I'm a. I know, but if... Miss Trundle... Friend...
What?
Yeah. You must... Is what better... So, let's see what we have here. Well, that's not much. But his stool is fine otherwise. If he can't shit, the problem will be somewhere else. Just like the cook said. He hasn't eaten much at all. I won't, and even if I can't, a decoction for the pain should alleviate that. But he has to start eating. I'm sure he's not eating because he's miserable here alone all the time. I'll give you a... Drink up. I'll give you... Here. You know what? Here's some spit. And not a word.
No.
Sure. And especially... I heard you didn't need to be out. I reckon you must really... I knew it. I took one look. I bet that you know. But don't worry. The alehouse wenches, the greasy smoke, then you'll be enjoying it. That's all I...
Son.
What? I don't know where he is. I see you're still shaking.
Son. Where's my...
Your husband is...
Really? Lord.
No.
Of course. You should thank God, just so you don't think I...
Thank you kindly.
And now, please excuse me.
Certainly.
Take care, then.
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Stay close to the others.
I'm a fit... well, I know, but if... Miss Trundle... Friend...
What?
Yeah, you must... Is what I better... So, let's see what we have here. Well, it's not much. But his stool is fine otherwise. If he can't shit, the problem will be... I want an even... A decoction he has... I'm sure... I'll give... Drink up. I'll give... Here. You know what? Here's some what? And not a word...
No.
Sure. And expect. I heard, on you. I bet we don't. Yeah, I agree. And you. That's what? I don't know. We'll see. You're hurt?
Really?
No.
Of course. You just.
Thank you.
And now.
Certain.
Take care. Thank you, Lord, for having mercy.
My son.
Yes, speak.
Yes. But where have you been?
Forgive me, Father.
Tell me.
Thank you. No, I didn't.
Don't know where to begin, Father.
Do you still ride horses?
Of course. Just yesterday, I rode all the way to Sukdal. Evening was approaching. The sun was setting.
Did you take my horse?
Yes, don't worry. I wouldn't let such a beautiful animal just stand in the stable.
Glad to hear it. And what about...
Father, that's not in front of Mother.
So what? You're speaking with me?
I'll tell you later.
Promise?
I promise, Father. Be careful.
Here, Mutt.
brother's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. Tried it again. His time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
There's
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Who's that creeping around? There's...
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Who's that creeping around? There's no...
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Who left the door open?
I need to discuss...
Excellent.
I think we were right.
Well, don't keep...
You found some...
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. Locks of hair. All brown.
Hair?
Why wouldn't it?
But nobody will believe us.
To be honest, I don't think we're gonna...
Damn it.
And what?
Where are you going to find...
I don't yet, but...
And how do you want to do that?
We'll set someone up.
You want to sack...
No, nobody's gonna...
The only one I can think of is Stanya.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to... well, to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where...
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him. It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
We're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well done.
You found something that...
I certainly did.
What was...
This, locks of hair.
Why?
No. Where are you?
I don't...
And how?
We'll...
You want...
No.
The only...
She...
But you have...
Well, when head...
If you...
We can use your... I...
Don't worry.
No chance.
God bless.
I need to...
Excellent.
I think we were right.
Well...
You found...
Certain...
What was it?
This, locked hair.
Why would...
Nobody...
To be tapped.
Where are you going?
I don't...
And how...
We'll...
You want...
No.
The only...
She will...
But you have...
Well, when head...
Ha!
If you...
We can use... You'll be... I...
Don't worry. Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for?
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions.
I'll tell you nothing!
If you won't speak now, but why wait, right?
No!
Why did you do it?
Don't blast.
Come on!
My husband, he drank a lot.
And why kill those girls?
I tried. but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who were...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely.
Henry, if you have any...
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So he always...
Well, he didn't find...
Out of sight, out of mind.
There was no blood.
That was up to Thaddeus. I only told...
Why?
Why? As a woman...
Do you realise you also...
That's not possible.
And what about that?
That strumpet.
But she really had no...
She wouldn't have smiled at him, and better sooner than later.
And what about Zdenna?
She fawned over him like all the... She deserved...
I better stop.
Vernon!
What'll we do?
Let's take her to the bed.
We don't have to go any...
We can't do that.
Did you hear her? I mean, she...
Don't you dare...
Shut your mouth, you sow.
Our Lord direct...
Do you hear that?
But that's not just... Henry!
I told you, don't...
Put away that knife.
Don't tell me you...
She's not going to get away with anything.
That's right. We...
Of course they...
That won't happen.
You can't guarantee a...
She's right, though. And if not, then you can always go and pay...
All right, then, you last of...
Don't worry.
Well, this was a lot. Do you think we did the right thing?
Can we just be quiet?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumir.
Did it end well?
It ended well.
And how did it go?
Not at all. She started screaming.
Fucking...
I think it's more likely she's gone mad.
A sane person doesn't...
Exactly.
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so.
I told...
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else.
And what will you do now?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but...
Won't you go back?
No, it didn't help anything.
Don't fret. It was a...
Yes. You helped me when I...
Helping others is the best thing a person can do.
And what will you do,
My work isn't done yet. I... have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work... elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well.
Catherine is right.
That's not...
I'm talking about innocent people.
Well...
Thank you, lad. You prevented...
I thank you both.
Here you are.
Yes. Here it...
I don't understand. What?
No, you rogue.
It'd be good to learn it.
I can't...
I'd like to learn...
I can't...
Here you go. Take it.
Christ, this gale.
Wanted to break in here, did you? And don't bother me.
Greetings. I'm glad we have people like you keeping watch after dusk. My respects.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know?
Ah, damn! Oh, sakra! Ah, damn! Oh, bloody hell.
2.5 badgers.
Shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Pavel.
That I am.
When I asked where I should...
You've come to the right...
Very far, Goodman.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it.
I did a lot of travelling in Italy.
Wonderful. It'd be nice to have some...
An invitation.
Well, good man. How shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that? You're right. Oh, it's essentially a light. When I don't know what to serve, my father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very cool.
There's nothing but misers. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan.
Anyway, let's...
My thoughts...
What shall... How about a young...
From you, Goodman. Oof.
Bitter yet.
All right, but the colour...
It's not... The name is a ref...
forgive me.
Don't worry. No, tell me, good man.
Definitely Vincent.
Every wine...
True.
Well then, let's... After all that quality stuff...
Certainly.
Nothing to be ashamed of. Mine has an... Of course it is.
In that case...
It's not that diff. Doesn't it seem a bit bland?
Ginger.
But of course. After that Hippocras, I've got a rare Hungarian...
Bring it on.
My... So what do you... Raised... as anyone can...
And isn't it?
I drank this particular Hungarian government. I was so...
How so?
They started bringing out melons. I don't eat fish. And
Oh, that's very unusual.
I was so disappointed, but I was so... The housekeeper worked. The porridge was charcoal. Well, that's Hungary.
How about something local?
But of course, we have the local vintners grow some... The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavour it with all sorts of...
Don't tell me you don't have a...
Well, a wine from the settler. Taste it.
Neither honey nor spice. But there is something to it.
That's it.
Is that the secret?
Exactly.
A secret ingredient?
Like I said. But sometimes I bring... And from time to... Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it.
Really?
Neither have I.
A real monarch.
I'm glad you like... After all. But you're welcome to stay in my town. It's rare to...
I enjoyed your company.
Farewell.
Definitely.
Be careful.
Was darf's heute
Master Menhard?
Wunder. Let's go, right now.
Sure.
Natürlich.
Fucking thieves. No. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Mernhardt. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Menhard has a charter from the king.
Shut up!
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a...
All right, Nicholas. Because 3 members of our brotherhood will...
Du Schwindler! I agree.
Kein Problem. We also...
Richtig.
Gut, Heinrich.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready.
Don't you worry.
Pah!
I look forward...
Ja, komm, Heinrich. So, Heinrich, we shall engage the Kuttenberger and it is all...
You can count on me, Menhard.
Genau. But first, we must make...
All right.
Nein. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us...
Surely that's not necessary.
Na ja, but you fought well, so...
Menhard, I'd like to join...
Sir, let us go some... Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhart.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft, place your...
I swear, and by the soul of my... I do...
Stand, Heinrich.
All honor to you.
And now listen, it is not important to strike.
I'll remember.
Gut, Heinrich. Let me know when you are ready.
Menhart.
Wunder, it is high.
Today, the Kuttenberg...
Glory to Kuttenberg!
And the Frank...
It is an honor to be...
The reason for these, the local brotherhood.
The king ain't here!
And since King Wenceslaus cannot... So...
A wise decision by...
The duel... Each dueler will face each... The brother... As is the law, all the necessary... If there is anything wrong with the... And in case someone gets serious... Or Father Tobias...
But I do...
Now that everything is... You will fight...
Daskelo...
By God...
All the rec... End of duel! Today's first victory goes to Master Menhart.
That's better.
Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. No time to lose. Get to it.
I'm surprised the other one's still standing.
End of duel. People of Kuttenberg, behold, Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Ready? Go for it!
The blade was singing.
What a spectacle! Right. A lunge.
End of duel!
Dancing.
Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhardt's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin.
No mercy!
My word, that was some Meisterhaus.
The things he can do with his sword.
Henry showed Linhardt. Who's the better sword fighter again? The blade was singing. That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Kuttenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhardt. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhardt. Contenders, get to it!
Pescab, Ashloff! What did he do? I wasn't looking. Useless!
What a spectacle!
End of duel! You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Kuttenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. No time to lose. Get to it.
Like that, huh?
End of duel! It's finished! Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Kuttenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Kuttenbergers. Contenders, forward!
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel!
And the victor is...
Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes.
I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest, but he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye, but I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhart, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn.
Danke, Fried.
Beruhige dich.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify.
Nein, Menhart.
As Arne says.
Heinrich hat recht.
I understand your wish.
Scheiß drauf!
I'm warning you, Menhart.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Menhart, you defeated Emmeram and Linhart, but you can't the only one who... He already defeated Linhart, so the score...
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting...
That is...
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, so neither side can claim victory.
Wise word.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories.
That sounds right.
All right. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nick...
Who's Heinrich?
Also, Heinrich.
I won't let you...
Well said. Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. Contenders, forward!
For the cross! Oh, shit! Go fuck yourself! I wasn't looking. You fucker! Never seen anything like it!
Henry put on a great show and won over Emerald. Even Arna's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
My word, that was some Meister How.
Show what you're made of! Mercy,
End of duel!
spare me!
Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the Butcher again! That's another victory for the Frankfurters. Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over. No time to lose. Get to it.
Watch and learn.
It's no surprise that Master Nicholas has won. Thank God there were no serious injuries this time. Can Henry defeat the Master from Gutenberg? He can have another go in just a moment. Contenders, get to it.
For glory!
Ah, shit! What the? What the?
Duel! Thanks to both teams of swordsmen for a truly thrilling fight. All the more so because it's not over yet. The score of the 2 contestants is even, and they must have one last duel. All hail Nicholas! All hail Henry! Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel! Revered counselor, 2 sword-fighting brotherhood, and it was the Frankfurt brother, the right to run the local. That was the task entrusted to him. Thus is it said.
It's just like Friedrich said.
Let this dispute.
Thank you, Friedrich, for we would like to...
Fuck! We built the sword-fighting hall with our own...
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated, and I'd like to remind you that you...
I won't forget this.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and...
Menhart, I had word sent to Master... He's also currently hosting...
Hab vielen...
Good day, Meister Oswald Torwart.
Gut.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. In just a short...
Gott sei Dank.
Tell me about your fight. Rumors spread like wildfire.
Letztendlich, we won, dank Heinrich here, and our claim... Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today.
Genau, Heinrich.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas to...
You know, Menhard.
I'm glad...
Gut. Gut, Heinrich. Komm zu mir, and do not get...
I will only go drink.
Gut.
I'm sure.
Wunderbar.
Menhard.
Of course.
Can I be?
Danke. Bis bald.
Was möchte...
Hola.
I'd like to do something.
Hi. Gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
I didn't boil those nettles long enough. I didn't boil those nettles long enough, did I? I should have boiled that chamomile on a smaller fire. I didn't boil those nettles long enough.
Was wünschst du?
What do you...
What can you do?
Be careful.
Gepriesen.
What do you...
Pleasure doing business.
What can I do? I'll have a... Word about... Wow. I was glad to be of help to you, good... Sir?
Show.
Thank you, sir.
Whistler?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Greetings.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen.
Whoa!
You read.
I've come about.
Aye.
Aye.
By Christ, you helped us out a lot, Henry.
Yeah.
You saved the good name of our.
Glad to be of help.
Thanks. Take care.
So how's
God be. There's a bit of fat. Farewell, sir.
Go! Gah! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick!
You're always welcome.
What's new?
Da du fragst. White as a footprint. When he was getting off the cart.
He died.
Nein, nein, er lebt. Er lebt. He's still. But it is still. Und dann ist da.
A dragon?
Ja, das stimmt. And I don't know if you heard, but the.
No, I didn't.
We were lucky it rained that day. Or the whole. Und das ist.
Sounds interesting.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
Das sieht gar nicht so schlimm aus.
You shouldn't be walking
Just clean
around
up
by
a bit.
yourself. Awful things happen here.
Are you awake? Take it easy. Who beat
humans?
And what about... Can I...
Do what you can.
How did this
I was fleeing. I tripped over some...
Is anything...
My ribs too.
Where exactly?
Mostly my ankle.
I'll have to take...
Thank God.
Just don't get your expectations. Now, well, I'm not surprised it hurts. Show me your... You see? It's sprained. Now for those ribs. You're not coughing up blood, are you?
God, no. I can breathe.
Oh, that's good. Otherwise you'd be...
And...
I'd better...
And... But...
That's the most... For those ribs, you'll need something... The toes will be worse.
That's...
Yeah. You mustn't put any strain on your ankle. That's all I can...
Thanks.
We'll see if I'll fix that ankle and those bruises.
Very well.
First, we need to straighten out those toes.
Will it hurt?
It won't be nice.
Good idea. Give it here.
To your health.
Indeed.
Let's do it.
The pain vanished. Or rather...
You're welcome. This should help your ribs. The rest...
Don't be so modest.
Are you going to be...
I suppose so.
What is it you...
Listen.
I'm not from here.
I need a messenger to act on my...
In Sigismund?
Let me explain. My older brother, he's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian... I was supposed to...
So what...
Because no one is going to... I'll no longer go anywhere without protection.
I'd like to hear... Who am I supposed...
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas.
What do you need me to...
The terms for a handover. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout in front of Laszlo. When he sees that he's speaking to a...
And where should...
It has to be on neutral ground.
What should I know?
Sir, he's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. But now...
What does Pete...
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on...
Assume...
He nearly lost an eye.
What if that...
Farkas? He will.
What's so...
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights. They have to fight each other. That's... Moreover, knights often have wealthy... So...
Well, I can...
God, here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sutton. Once you've arranged everything...
I apologize.
God be with you.
Was
Maybe.
Henry?
Gavietos.
I?
Brilliant.
Really?
Someone trustworthy.
And you were just waiting in...
Of course there is. And his assistant. Even... What's more, I can tell it...
So, you want me...
I couldn't have...
What kind of...
Like I said, it's an important bit...
Are you offering?
Aye.
What do I...
A whole heap of coin.
Really?
Very long.
All right.
Brilliant.
What's this?
I was given this here parchment, but...
How many miles you've wandered at such a... That sounds more like...
Is that what it says? But it's clear you can...
Where are we going to write them?
Oh, no, we can't write...
Well, then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going. The building may look a bit run down from out...
Hold on.
I'm afraid I've got things to...
Can't you tell...
Nothing to tell. And what better way than a...
Right, so I go to the city...
That's right. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver.
You have a pass?
You know. And well... It was good to see you, my friend.
I heard you're in need of money.
Ka! 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 Go! Quick!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
So it's...
Just come and take it.
Greetings!
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Oh. Who are you?
I'm Henry.
Oh, right. Great.
First, tell me why there's all this...
Well, that's... And secrets.
But you don't mind...
Of course we mind. But what choice do...
All right.
Right. Greetings,
Never mind his old woman. Write this. You fuck.
We can't be so brutal. Markold is a merchant. He's all about...
He ain't no merchant. He's a He got rid...
So?
I'm just saying we have to stick it...
Bollocks. If we do that...
Suit yourself.
Well, do it like I said.
I'll make... Greetings. I trust... Done.
We are writing to you about this...
The youth.
Would you please...
All right.
Now, where was I?
We are writing to you. What's next?
Right.
To get...
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off?
We'll never get it written if...
So, we expect from you...
You'll find...
Right.
All right. We ask you to... Written.
Or let our mates go free.
The powers that be.
That's none...
Ah, come on.
You do, and that's why I...
Free our captive brothers. Ah!
Why? Once they return your secret...
Ha!
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be...
He'll be...
Shut up!
You shut up!
What was that?
No.
Don't give me that.
All right.
Us and Markle made a deal.
Except...
So we started to set aside it. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exact...
Except that fucker Mark...
You didn't have to tell him that.
Don't worry, he's a good...
Of course you're right. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come...
Once our brothers... Done.
Maybe...
Like...
We can't put that in. Yours, trust...
With regards and trust. That's that.
Great.
We are.
Can't we just...
He knows too much.
Oh, it'd be no good to him. Could that?
You must be the biggest...
Fuck.
Look. That...
How is...
Someone still has to deliver the...
So what? We...
Well, maybe.
Why would...
Who knows? But that...
Maybe.
Well, I get to keep my head on my...
Maybe.
You believe...
Why not?
Sometimes for...
Agreed. He lives in a big stone house on the lower...
Just make sure you don't tell him anything.
You don't have to wait for if it goes well, and there'll be a nice pile.
But if you betray...
And if we see...
All right, all right.
tarry a while. Are you?
Aye, I'm pretty happy.
Huh. And you'll know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness and nothing but inner Tell me.
Well, I'm quite...
A humble, simple man.
That's the way of the world.
All that will be left. What if I told you only one path? A path destined for the path of true faith.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of unreservedly and hell is approaching. And
all right. I hope it works.
A wise... I must be off. May God be with you.
God be with you.
Care for now.
Bloody thief! To hell with you.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing!
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back, I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
Not your day, eh?
Hey! You got... Good. And don't come back till you've learnt your manners.
Don't they have anyone on guard? Stuff?
What are you here for?
Tell me about...
It's really wonderful. I never thought I could be... Emerald did a great job thinking.
I'll have a look at...
What's that? Huh. Strange. Did I imagine it? I suppose it was nothing.
You can't just stroll around here.
Anything back with you?
Huh?
Never mind. I'm going back.
You know... Stop right...
I was given
a letter.
Servus, guter. What can I...
I'm looking for...
Das bin ich.
Some fella gave me this...
Was?
Heads.
Give me the letter. What? How did...
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with...
Strange. But whatever.
No.
Wirklich?
What should I...
You? By the way...
Somewhere in the north of this...
Ausgezeigt. Soon, a couple of miners will... Something tells me...
To you, sir. Excuse me.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
You must be Kviat. You're free at last.
Well...
A messenger. And a good...
Really?
Well, you can thank me later.
You're right.
Sure.
I'd say you've earned it. Let's go then.
Right.
I'm surprised.
Well, I'd never...
Smiling. Christ.
Ah, come on.
What was...
Ausgezeichnet.
Fuck. Did you double...
What?
Nobody ha-
What?
Na ja. What else could I do?
So...
Hold on, I have nothing to do...
Es tut mir...
Oh, come on, no.
Shut your blood...
Now you're gonna get it. Hey! Yeah! Don't say! I'll rip your eyes open. Yield! There's more of us! Verrecke! Right! Let him have it! No chance! Du verdammter
Hey, get it! Strike!
sorry.
Ka! 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 Quick! Quick! Ja! Ka! Keep it up.
Whoa! What would you like?
What do you...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Sir.
I'll have a look.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Hey, stranger. What are you doing?
You're a Christian of...
I am?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent.
I see. But I'm afraid I haven't made much I just don't have the time to investigate.
Well, that's why I'm here.
Excellent. What's your name?
Henry.
All right, nobody can know I'm looking into it. But hopefully, I don't need to...
Lord Ruthard.
Excellent. You don't happen to come from...
My father was...
It's a fine craft. I'll be happy to tell you everything. We need to talk some... Careful! Patience. We'll be there soon.
Where should I start? Look.
Straight to the point. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost. That means it would be best to First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they... After that, we'll compare the number.
But the yields aren't...
True. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla.
Couldn't I just...
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine. We're interested in what the miners themselves... Nevertheless, the miners... And they have an odd way of speaking. Like... calling each other Sonic. You should pretend to be really interested. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver, or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiated.
I'll behave.
Suit yourself. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in.
And what are you...
I'll return to the estate once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the... And don't forget...
By the way...
Well,
he was a great...
Even though we had some... If it weren't for him...
Who owns this?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia, though I'm sure you understand. The king... So he leases out the mining rights to his... There's a lot of money in it. That's the royal tithe.
What is this?
It's the whole process. From silver is found in ore veins. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves. The raw ore goes to the smelter. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces.
Can any say...
It can. And unfortunately, it does. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver. So if someone is stealing large quantities... The Royal Mint Master and his That is why every step of the path... The smelting works owners don't have... It's in their best interest to get the high...
Who makes money?
The thing is, pitmen get paid for mine. The smelters then smelt. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who...
Who owns...
The king grants mining rights to his loyals. All sorts of people operate mines and... In fact, anyone...
Who's responsible?
The mines and the mint, as the steward, I'm his. Then come the chief foreman. We follow the path of silver.
How much do them?
That depends on whether it's a royal.
I thought all
That's right. They bear the cost. The king receives.
What about the other two?
Those go towards the cost.
Who's responsible?
They have their own owners. Then they and not just silver.
What happens?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill is used to. After that, finally, everything is.
So it's
yes.
How are
the royal share from there? The coiners have. Then in the Italian.
How many?
Only the main one. There used to be more of them. It was he who and of course.
At your service.
Foreman Frank.
What you looking?
Sir Christian, my name is Henry of...
A nobleman in the... But you can't just...
I'll just have a few...
The more we... But make it...
What is the work of a mine?
What's it about? We gans through the road.
How exactly...
Bloody hell. You take a kevil and don't croak from...
How much do you...
I'll tell you, man.
Can you give me...
Sometimes.
I wonder...
That depends on how much oil...
How much did you...
Listen, kid. Noble...
You should know. I'll mention your disobedience.
Out, but that would break their hearts. And maybe their necks too. It was a good gar on the feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks. How do you get the...
Same way it's hewed. Once you get... Take care for now.
Christian, and don't... Are you Foreman's son?
Aye.
My name is Henry. My family run...
Why should I?
Sir Christian told me to...
Sonny, I wouldn't mind having a... Then I'll tell you...
You should obey, sir. You don't want him coming...
That I don't...
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, but proper rest is even...
So how do you...
Depends.
How do you mine...
Either we're on hard rock, and then no, only then there's no...
How much do you make?
Don't even...
How many
I can tell you exactly. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time.
That's all I need.
Greetings.
Good day to careful.
Where can I... What you doing here?
I've got a letter. I'm a nobleman.
My apologies.
I just need to...
Our gaffer's got...
Why wouldn't he be...
Young... He hadn't even had a full week on the graft. You'll find Paul at the lowest level by the roof. You'll hear the wind howling in the attic down there. Don't fret, but... Farewell.
Are you Foreman?
Hey! Hold on.
My name's Henry. I'm a nobleman. I hate to interrupt your...
He weren't just me, man. He kept begging me to take him on a ship, and now...
Come on.
I suppose you... Will you pray with me for...
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me
silver,
brother who has died in
bronze,
this mine,
copper,
and
tin,
may your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and
damnation.
all ores and metals.
Bring his soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother
our Lord,
who has died
our
in this
Saviour and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
And may your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
The angel of
damnation.
the Lord declared
Bring his
to
soul
Mary,
to eternal
when she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid
Amen.
of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
So,
Aye.
what is the word?
What it's about? Proper graft.
Our deaths in...
Aye. But every death in this shaft is unfortunately.
How is the...
First, we have to we set up timber around.
How much do you...
Depends on how much. It's not really worth it.
So how many...
That weren't a good day. Nay, but even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Always glad to see polite people like you.
Christian?
Damn it!
Schönen Tag.
You're the...
Na ja.
My name is Henry. My family rent...
Then the Horshanschaft. I am...
As an Orm.
My job is to buy every day I come, depending on the quality.
Do you buy...
I do. You can only...
How do you estimate the...
It takes skill, and then I estimate...
And the...
Nein, nein. The important thing is to keep...
How many...
When you into hard rock...
How many core of...
Sancta Petronilla... Entschuldigung. I...
I already know how it was 100...
Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book.
I'd guess it...
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. But nobody could just come along and... The unreported corves must be going out to smelt...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud, and that Foreman Fett and her...
Should I go to them?
Well, accuse. We want to hear everything they know. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital... Make sure to promise them no one will know about... When you've talked to them, come back...
We need to talk.
Was ist denn los?
Sir Christian sent me.
Discrepant.
How do you explain that the miner has extracted a...
If it says 90...
Or someone is right...
I do not write Foreman Fett Cup.
Don't tell me you don't count them too.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes besides? Miners...
All three crews agreed... Look, me and Sir Christian agreed to...
It was Fett's idea. He came to me, it was going well. I have on the feast of St. Petronilla, I was nobody at the smelting work.
How long has this been?
Several months. Maybe.
Is Ulrich Vava...
The mint master?
Sir Christian and I agreed, so just act like we don't want to scare off the people who...
Ja, ja.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you?
I'm Henry. Sir Christian sent...
Don't tell me one of...
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancy.
Let Sir Christian handle it.
But you're the one... I learned that the mine book...
Do you think the Yakkers know and they like to show? Anyway, don't you know? I work for Vavek.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
He had no choice. I can guarantee...
Kevar. As soon as I was made head gaff, he said someone wanted... So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund. And he told me the trick was not to report. He made it very clear. There was nothing I...
Who was that fella?
He never told me his name. I don't scare easy.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any... They say he was drunk.
Who pays you on the side?
I get the extra chink from the smelting works.
Do you think the mint...
I don't know. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than...
All right. Just Christian won't give you any...
Clear as a bell, Mar...
I talked to...
And?
They did. I mean...
Did you tell them to keep...
I did.
Let's see what we've got. So those 10 unreported corves leave for the... You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man, but he's the only one who can give you permission to walk...
Something like your letter of...
Like I said, nevertheless, you'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting...
I've already passed my...
But be careful. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. But listen, don't carry a weapon. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act... In short, be careful.
What should I...
Like I said, if you don't have anything, if you're charismatic, and make sure you wash up before you go.
What else should I know about the smelting?
In the smelting works, or from the mine, then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting.
What should I know?
He's the slyest fox of... He started to prosper soon after. Now he's doing better and better.
I got it.
Here. I reckon he won't be thrilled. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many... If my guess is correct, it should be 90. You could get something out of the work. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eye... Good luck, Henry.
For fuck's sake, this bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged.
Die! Go! Go! Die!
Greetings, Master Buresh.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, good Christian of Pisek. You are?
Christian writes that your family is interested.
I know.
Well, with this letter of safe conduct, you'll be... But I don't want you disturbing the work.
Can you tell me what happened with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore, and roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace, and the slag is separated from the matte. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After...
How many corves
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore... When they deliver it here, we don't measure it. We process a large amount here.
How much silver?
That, of course, depends on the... 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That we can make between 100 and...
Can any...
That's everything is kept. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to...
How many corves were...
Fly from Horde.
I visited the mine.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed.
God be with...
Don't forget, there are limits. And above all, mind... God be with you, sir. Excuse me.
Careful.
Can I help you?
What is your job?
I mean smelting. Well, in this... Then we shovel charcoal in. We do that over and over and over.
How do you like...
I cannot complain at all, sir.
What can you tell me?
I cannot complain about him. From what I've heard from...
Have you noticed...
Nothing.
Does any silver...
Here, that would mean some of all that. Look, Sonny, I don't want...
God bless.
Are you the fellow...
And who are you?
Henry of...
Master...
I'm interested...
What would you like?
What is your...
Here in the smelter? Horse. If I could, I'd fuck off.
How do you like...
It's a shitty fucking... You're always breathing... Well...
What can you...
Well, I could say...
What happens?
The bars are kept under only the owner of the smelter.
Does any...
Why should I...
I'm no threat. I won't mention your name to any...
It's Volkmar. He's the head. Recently,
He bought stables here in Grunt. It's all very suspicious. If you want to find out where the... But be careful and keep away.
Thank you.
Are you Volt?
I'm not.
Horseshit.
You must be the...
I beg your pardon.
Well. Fortunately, your investigation...
You shouldn't have stopped.
Take him!
Have you got in...
I suppose you have no...
You're... Oi! I'll tear you a new arsehole, you... Fucker! Fuck that!
Now,
Not me. If I didn't play along with... It's true. As head smelter, one day, he gave me his man who the books were cooked. So no one found... A few weeks later, he sent me to the mine. In the end...
why didn't Buresh take the silver himself?
The Mint Master's men watch over the Buresh had it all.
Aren't you ashamed?
And which king did I steal from? I didn't care.
Moving on.
There are mined-out shafts near Old Cook.
They count?
I suppose so. Buresh only told me about the Mint a while ago.
Did Buresh ever...
Not in front of me, but you won't be able to...
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road, the entrance... Look here. Why are you...
I'm convinced, Mint Map.
No, I can't help you there. Well, now you have the map. I know I want... Please let me go.
All right.
Well, thank you. I'll go, and if we meet again, you're a good...
Good morning.
Rumour has it you...
Matthias, just look at this...
Well...
What do you mean?
Well, I'll say.
You know what?
I can't wait.
I'll be with you.
Here I am.
That you are. But I told you to come. Farewell, sir.
Hey, you, it's Dimmy.
I got battered.
Look, I want to help. So tell me.
Look at it this way. So I thought that if I got up really close...
Brute force alone seldom...
Look, although I tried a few times, then during one at which point all I could do was eat...
I could put him... Then I'll strike him like a...
Fuck me. It's bare knuckle.
Bollocks.
So my advice would be... He looks a bit of a milk. Keep a safe distance. Avoid making... And when, or rather if...
Sound advice. Do you believe...
Of course. A thunderstone is a rare... Just like when you build a cot to protect, you bury a pot to bring the fur... And on the roof...
Wise words.
I'll be with you.
Oh, you poo.
Here I am.
That you are. But I... Farewell, sir. Excuse me.
Ah! Quick! 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 Go! Come on! Whoa, whoa!
What?
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Well, well, well. I knew from the start but I underestimated. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be...
I need evidence that Ulrich...
The Mintma... Wouldn't you rather
You can't buy...
That's the...
He can't leave here alive! Finish him! What the fuck was that?
Show what you're made of!
Show your stuff!
Oh, bleeding are we? Want me to get your ma? No, you don't.
You fucker!
Have you had... Underground? You know very well.
But I really did...
Stop lying.
The whole thing... As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on. Anyone who wanted to keep his station. So he came to me one day with the idea...
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe and to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. And when somebody got caught...
What are you doing?
Stolen?
Whatever.
It's used to mint...
Genuine.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin. No one can tell that...
About the...
Yes?
I need some proof in my...
And I can count on... Will you give me...
You have my word.
I'm glad to... Here's the key to the chest. It's behind that door. You'd better not talk to the coin...
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have... I don't know what.
I really don't... I'll be on my way. I hope we...
I'll be happy to make sure...
My God, no! Now you're gonna die!
Ah!
Ah! Ah!
Bad in here. Hot meals every day, wine in the evening.
I'm here to...
What do you do?
Get out of here!
You don't have to worry.
What about Master Buresh?
Buresh is...
Christ!
My God!
I came to get evidence.
There are some books in that chest.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine...
Everything we do here is clean.
Except you're minting using stolen...
How are we to know where it comes from?
We just poured.
Nobody's saying anything. The guards are dead.
Hang on!
It's just the books you're at.
We won't tell nobody nothing.
Tell me more about this place.
Look, he made it this far.
How did you enter?
Through our own stupid...
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court.
Well...
And the foreman got...
But then, the mint master himself came... and...
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people.
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. He visits every week. A friendly bloke.
We're well taken...
Why are they...
Well...
It's just...
Don't you mint?
Not really.
They even brought some wenches here.
We've got plenty of food.
And coin.
Why don't you...
And we're told not to...
I'll take care of the evidence I'll bring when I'm done with him.
You reckon...
I'm sure of it.
So? Then we... I mean, either free...
Eve.
Look what I have for you.
You silly boy.
Christ, what? What do you need?
Show me.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I got the evidence.
Really?
Here.
I'll be damned. Where did you find...
Vavak had a secret mint.
He obviously had it all. Did you have any...
I had a bit of a...
Sacra!
The owner of the...
Henry! Don't you know how...
I had no... It happened in a dark court. Well, I got scared.
This wasn't supposed to happen. What's done is done. There's one more thing.
There was some court...
Jesus Christ.
Vavak locked...
My God.
I did.
Thank God. When you talked to them, did you...
They gave...
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... That means all the... In any case, if only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life, we still know damn little...
Maybe this could help.
Where did you... This is... But be that as it... I've been thinking it all over while you were... The scheme, Master Ulrich Vavak von... But... It's also one of the clever... Those books in Rittard's hands, Vivart won't remain long in his... And it's now pretty clear who will replace... To many people.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd... Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures, only there would be... I'll have to find replacements for Fett. Minor jumps at...
What happened to Herman?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared, and they found Fett on the spoil...
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were...
Shit.
They're both gone, and now it'll be much harder to replace Master Burash. But I don't think it'll be a problem, and I'll take care of the... Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want. I've got a little... And I'll give you something extra...
I just want to save my lord.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't... You've heard my offer.
Doesn't that mean...
Do me a favor.
How can you be...
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it surely doesn't smell bad. Are you sure?
I can't promise.
And why?
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg. Which part do you...
I'm simply...
Who do you think you help?
My conscience.
You'll never get an... But, so be it. Here's your books, and here are the copies.
Thank you.
It should help the retards. Now leave me alone.
What was that sound?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Welcome. Welcome. Can I have a word?
Greetings.
Same to you. Come and have a chat. Now listen to me. Just the price. Hurry up.
You think I'm step aside, survive?
Whoa! Easy there. 1 second. Also... this is the line.
I yield. Mercy. I surrender.
Give me a...
All right. Show your stuff. Useless.
Go! 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 Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Ka!
Greetings.
I have to search you.
Easy, good horse.
Ow!
Whoa!
Good day to... Hola.
Oh, I'm glad you found what... you were looking for, sir.
Hola. I'd like to... Well... Fine. Thank you, sir.
The tax will allow the city authorities...
I apologize.
What would you...
What? I'd like to do...
Well... Fine.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
What do you have for... I'd like to do...
Fun!
What would you like? I'll...
Knives! Knives! My God!
I'll have a look.
Careful.
Was möchtest?
What do you...
Danke.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Be careful.
And so, I went to see my brother.
And?
And you're in the clear.
How can I...
Show me...
Expensive but high quality.
Good off.
What do you...
Wie schade. Mein Herr.
I'll have... A word about...
Sehr gut. I can. I'm glad you found what you were looking
Greetings, neighbor.
Greetings.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Knife!
What do you...
Thank you,
Got it at the market the other day.
We talked about the rats in our pantry. shoulder.
I did to the church. Father's Requiem Mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that?
Mushrooms!
It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day.
Lord be...
Show me.
Thank you.
Good day to you.
Show me.
I'm glad you found what you need. Needed, sir.
Show me.
Happy to be of service, sir.
My respects. Take a look around. Welcome.
What do you have?
I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
I expect you have some reason for...
The Lord.
Forever.
I'm Henry. Take me to it.
Ah, I'll let you. Shimek will take you to the Lord. You're not the first.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund and...
Sakra!
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund...
Damn it! Has all...
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
I've got good news. I've heard about his...
Are you
I've got proof.
It seems that this young man came to...
Martin, this is Henry. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odoran, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I'm pleased to meet you, Sir Martin. It's good to see that King Wenceslas still has support here.
I'm doing everything I... You hinted at something.
Sir Kunslin,
Shimek?
Min Master Vavak is heading here.
Right now. So be it. Shimek, place the gunner on the...
Certainly.
Henry, we'll count
100 at least.
I'll help you into...
But quickly.
What?
No. So go to your room. Take your... If something were to happen to...
I love you, God Almighty.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard.
No gate is closed, but you're more than well aware of...
My men aren't here to... And today...
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats.
Threats? Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you, if not, the king will hear...
Enough! That can easily change to cite your own words.
How?
Henry!
The word is you're in league with 1/10 of the silver. That's a capital crime. The king won't let...
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective.
Exactly.
Are you trying... And with nothing?
Well, we've not had...
I know about your account ledger.
You've made up those books.
Of course not. We've got copies here.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that...
So...
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal...
Are you sure?
Yes, damn it.
Let us step inside.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep... And I expect...
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait, we got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king?
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
We can't.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing. Then you'd have to run damn far through a...
Henry's, so don't even think of...
And don't forget about...
I understand.
Excellent.
Of course.
I'll take my leave. I've still got some affairs to... I'm sure he'll...
God go with you, Martin. Ha ha! Now that was... Oh. At any rate, Henry...
Good idea, sir.
Thanks, Henry.
Well, you can return the favor.
I did. There's a secret passage.
A secret passage? That's a godsend.
He won't. We didn't even know about it ourselves. She can best She should be in her room.
All right, I'll ask her.
Don't thank me yet.
Nobody will be expecting me. Then I'll improvise.
You can't just blindly trust Lady... Don't go rushing in. First get yourself a... Don't dally. And only draw your weapon if you know... I'll pray for...
What do you mean?
Isn't it odd? We've been sitting... We look helpless. And it's difficult. But if you liberate Lord K, the word will spread and he'll lose us. That would help convince some of those...
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to I'll get Lord...
You've no lack of courage, son. I'll at least look... I'm very curious.
I wish you a pleasant...
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you a task for the lowest. Well,
Right, yeah.
what are you staring at? So, it leads to the cellars. But the outside end, you can find the
Is it in a cave?
Well, listen. Nearby Malashov is a stud farm. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads.
A wayside...
Never mind. From the shrine, you should be beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find...
If it's still...
I hope so too. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is... If you go the way the cross is pointing, that should lead you to a... You dig there, and...
That's a really cunning solution.
That was exactly my I think you're no fool. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy...
You're right.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about.
Are you serious?
Exactly. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses, and even if he's not too keen...
You got it well figured out.
You've done plenty to help. You know, you might not be aware. Papa would never admit it. But you've earned the right to the gratitude.
I'm glad I could...
The pleasure is... But tell me, would you do it if you...
Just like that? For nothing?
As you said, I figured you weren't helping us, which I will return, but you mustn't...
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you...
And what might...
A book. But if you're...
And what book?
It's hard to explain...
What do you mean, Anini?
Really? Mea culpa. So if you do find the book...
Well...
In that case, I'm not gonna...
Fear not, my lady.
Restraint, valiant knight. Find it nice and...
Your wish...
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound... And take this, so you don't get lost in...
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't... And Henry...
How did you...
I paid for... When Malashov was vacated, I bought... Then it was entered in... There were still some legal requirements surrounding it, but personally, I'm pleased.
You can simply buy...
Definitely not just like... It's not at all. In Prague, for example, it may also happen, and the king doesn't have the coin to pay back the debt. Nevertheless, the old know, and they despise us. But I think in a few generations, we'll be established among them. I pray that my house...
Well, enjoy your well-deserved... What's the political situation in this?
All in all, Bailiff Plymel is also on Sigismund's side, as is it. And I tested the waters among...
Who sits?
Wenceslaus first. They're from the old, and Martin tried to negotiate some support from them. They either have their interest, or they just don't want to commit them.
But they don't sit alone.
They don't. Then, compared to the old houses, the guildmasters are... So they probably... But you're right that we might find some... The thing is... We're not yet in a position...
And what about Vavak?
He does. And they'll do what he tells them. Vavak is a slimy bastard, because as soon as he learns something...
Thank you for...
Well...
And what about the... You can see, said Let's Money.
He does. First of all, the abbot is burning through... And who do you think is buying... Then there's a long...
Well, then how about promising the abbot support and getting him on our...
But we hesitated with the abbot.
You're right.
It is. I even wanted to donate them, but they can forget.
I'm glad they outnumbered us, and they had...
If the worst came to the worst. But otherwise, I agree with you. We say, after all...
If I may be so bold.
Not long ago. Back then, I saw things different. I feared, and rightly, but I was in the minority. We quarreled. In the end, he wanted to prove that, and that we'd earned the armor. When an opportunity arose to strike...
What happened next?
More important, some French knight. He said he was a renowned... and that it was his... I no longer know why or how. One of the first things he did, it seemed, and when the Frenchman... Only the oldest and most primitive trick. Of course, Sigismund, or whoever, he had his own. And I learned where Venza had gone. But when we arrived, it was all... So, You heard it. But I won't it won't bring Venser back to me. Our estates. God be with you.
Don't chuck your shit.
Jesus Christ be praised. Did I forget to add salt?
Would you...
I'm glad you found